All right, tonight I'm continuing on with the 1985 Winston Cup season. A quick look at the points after two events. Bill Elliott's in the lead. He won the last race at Richmond. Darrell Waltrip's in second. He won the Daytona 500. Then we got Neil Bonnet, Kyle Petty in fourth. I'm in fifth. Lake Speed in sixth. Harry Gant seventh. Terry Labonte, Buddy Baker, and Bobby Hillen in 10th. Ricky Rudd and Jeff Bodine are kind of far back here. They already have a DNF each, so they should be moving up the points at some point, but it's still super early, so it doesn't even really matter. All right, so this race is at Rockingham. They were running 500-mile races then, so 100% is 492 laps. I'm using the Rockingham roster, so this is all 40 cars that were in the race, plus me as number 41. 100% realistic, all boxes checked. All right, I'm just using the qualify fast setups. I'm hoping to qualify about 15th. I'd like to qualify in the inside lane, but I don't want to be on this curve. It just makes it more complicated trying to like pull into your pit stall, having to pull around someone and get into the pit stall when it's on this curve. So I'd like to be somewhere back here around 15th to 20th on the inside line. This track is a track I made. So this is the default Rockingham track. But I went through and put like these, the Armco barrier here on pit road, redid all the wall graphics, redid some of the grandstands. I got a program that removed all those big press boxes and suites that were here in 2003, and I replaced it with this press box from Phoenix International Raceway. Looks pretty good. I painted it red, white, and blue so it looked like it looked back in the 80s at Rockingham. And let's see, I redid some billboards too. I think they look a lot better than the ones I had at Richmond that were a little blurry. Yeah, and so they reconfigured this pit road in like 98 or 99, maybe 2000, somewhere in there, to make it all just one big pit road. I left that. You can get real technical and put like two pit roads, one on the front stretch, one on the back stretch. But I think as far as the game is concerned and stuff, I think it works having just one pit road. So I just kept the one pit road and just changed the walls. All right, clear 66. That's a little warm, but I prefer to race in the clear, so hopefully it stays clear. All right, time to qualify. All right, let's see where I'm at. All right, I don't want to be any higher than 13. Or else I'll have to pit on that curve.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
24th. All right, when I saw that I was 13th on the first lap, I started sandbagging it a little bit, and now I'm in 24th. Man, I just don't want to be on that curve. That curve is annoying. All right, well, I'm starting pretty far back now, but there's going to be, yeah, like if you look, like Jeff Bodine is way back here. He'll be making his way forward. But a lot of these guys are pretty slow, like Morgan Shepherd, Bierschwale, JD McDuffie. I could probably pass JD McDuffie in 1 and 2, hopefully, and then I can get in front of him. And then maybe pass some of these guys who will be stuck on the outside. Arrington, he's not good enough to be running 13th, so he'll be falling back. Cale Yarborough's on the pole. Ken Schrader, 2nd. That's pretty good. Dave Marcus, 3rd. That's pretty good. So those guys will be falling back a little bit. Bill Elliott will be moving forward. Rudd will be moving forward. Earnhardt moving forward a little bit. All right, it's pretty mixed up. But I got Wowak starting right behind me. That'll work out pretty good. Then I can get a little buffer on him. And hopefully get around McDuffie in 1 and 2. All right, so with the disparity in speeds between the fastest cars and the slowest cars, there's going to be a lot of lap cars and just a lot of traffic in general. So I got to be really careful on the long runs. But what's going to happen is because the AI, when they start pitting, they're going to run into each other. So I'm pretty sure right around when the green flag pit sequence starts, there's going to be a caution. These guys are going to start going a lap down about 30, 35 laps into the run. I'm probably going to end up running around 15th to 20th, and I'll probably go a lap down about 60, 65 laps into the run. But I'm hoping that if they cause cautions during the green flag pit sequence, I can stay out a little bit and make some of those laps up. But by the end of the race, I think 10th place will be about 4 laps down. So if I can be 4 laps down or better, I think I'll have a good finish. All right, hopefully it stays clear. Clear 63. Okay, good. All right, I think I'm ready to go.
Drivers, to your cars.
There's a long race, so no need to really get racy with anyone. Just run my own race. If I get lapped, no big deal. I'll make it up when the caution comes out.
Drivers, start your
Hopefully.
engines.
That's my strategy, at least. Just keep the car clean. That's most important. Just keep the car clean. As long as I keep the car clean, then, and I'm running at the end, then I should have a pretty decent finish. Yeah, hopefully I can get around McDuffie, but I don't want Buddy Baker trying to put McDuffie in the middle 3 wide, and then I'll be 3 wide on the outside. So if I kind of crowd McDuffie on the bottom, I think I'll be able to get around him going down the back straightaway or in 1 and 2 or something.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my God, I totally missed the start. Too busy talking. All right, should have been paying attention. This is all right here.
Clear. Outside. Still there.
All right, there's Jeff behind me. I'm gonna let him go here.
Inside. Still there.
Oh, and Ricky Rudd just had a
Clear.
tire or suspension failure.
Still there. Clear outside. Outside.
Got to be careful around Richard after I wrecked him at Richmond on accident. I don't know why, but I tend to have really bad restarts here. I want to say it was my spring Rockingham race when I was having bad restarts, like on every restart. I think part of it is restarting in second gear, while the AI might be restarting in first, but also I think the spotter call, he usually says like, okay, the pace car is on pit road, get ready now, going green, all of that. And then there's a long pause before it says green flag. But here, that pause is not nearly as long. And it just catches me off guard. All right, I'm feeling like I'm in an okay spot here. Buddy Baker and Richard Petty keep taking turns riding my bumper, but they haven't really made an attempt at a pass. And I'm running about the same speed as Ron Bouchard. But there's still a long way to go.
Race back to the line. There's an accident in turn 3. Inside. Pit road is closed. Clear.
I didn't see nothing.
Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 43 car.
All right, I'll bet one of the lead cars got tangled up with a lap car. But I'm still on the lead lap, so I'm good.
Pit road is now open. The pace cars in turn 1.
Where is my stall? Okay, right here in front of Buddy.
The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second. The pace cars in turn 3. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 52 car.
All right, that first run went okay. I was a little further back than I thought I'd be, and Petty and Buddy Baker were kind of riding my bumper, so they got by me on pit road. But I think I'm in an okay spot here. I'm still on the lead lap, so as long as I can, the longer I can go staying on the lead lap, the better. Yeah, there's already a bunch of guys laps down. And Greg Sachs is out. And Greg Sachs, by the way, in my Richmond race, I was saying that 51 car was Greg Sachs during the whole race. It was actually Cecil Gordon. Greg Sachs was in that car at Daytona, and he's in it at Rockingham. But Cecil Gordon was in it at Richmond. And Bobby Hillen hit him, and he took me out in one of the incidents I was in that race.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 52 car on the outside line.
All right, Rudd had a tire suspension failure. He's back out there, so I imagine he's running up to speed, but gotta watch out for all these slow cars. It could get a little messy. Just gotta be careful. Still way early. Hopefully I don't miss the restart this time. Going green on 33.
Get ready now. Going green. Pace car's in. Green, green, green!
All right, there's a car in the third lane.
Outside. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. Still there. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Clear outside. 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 Still there. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. Clear outside.
I normally wouldn't make a move like that, but with the really slow cars, I think it's safer to just go 3 wide with them than it is to try and ride behind them and stay double file.
Clear outside.
Just kind of have to get around them as fast as possible. right, that dude just had a tire or suspension failure.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, here comes Neil Bonnet. I'm sure he will be much faster than me. Just
Inside.
let him go.
Clear inside.
Someone was coming off pit road.
Let's go. Race back to the line. We got a wreck on the front stretch.
I think there could be a lot of cautions. Hopefully they're knocking some dudes out of the
Road is
race.
closed. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 71 car.
What is going on here?
Stay behind the 71 car.
Stay behind the 71.
There's an accident in turn 2. Stay behind the 71 car. There's an accident in turn 3. We got trouble in turn 2. Let him by. Pit road is now open. The pace cars in turn 1.
Almost missed pit road.
The pace cars in turn 2.
What's the speed limit again? He gets 3,500.
The pace cars on the back straight. Wait, something's wrong. Come on, you guys. The lug nuts wouldn't go on right. Go, go, go! The pace cars in turn 3.
What's the speed limit, Spotter? I think it's 3,500. Help me out,
The
man.
pace cars in turn 4. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the track. Stay behind the 88 car.
I don't think he gave me a single, like, pit road speed call. Pretty sure it's 3,500. By the way, in 85 there was no speed limit. But I think if you just, like, make no speed limit, the AI can, like, run into each other and stuff getting on pit road, so it's better to just have a speed limit. All right, well, I'm in 12th now. Okay, we knocked Richie Petty out. Or no, that's Richard. Okay, the 43. And JD McDuffie. There's another Petty Enterprises car.
Okay, we're on the lead
Is
lap.
it the number
Stay on
one,
the outside
Dick
line.
Brooks?
Stay behind the 88 car on the outside line.
So Petty's out, Sachs is out, and JD McDuffie's out, and Mike Potter is 7 laps down already. I don't know how that happened. All right, gotta be careful on these restarts. And Harry Gann is a lap down. All right, I'm gonna kind of sandbag it a little bit. And Ron Bouchard is a lap down.
Get ready now, going green. The pace car's in. Green, green, green!
Okay, someone's pitting.
Car outside. Clear. Outside.
That's
Clear
awkward.
outside. Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Car inside. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Some lap cars bogging us down here.
Still there.
Oh, Bobby Yellen's pitting for some reason.
Clear inside. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Clear outside.
Lake Speed's coming off pit road.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, I think Neil Bonnet had some engine damage, and I think he got it under caution going into turn 2. Like right as I took the caution flag, some guys kind of piled into each other. They were running behind someone really slow. And I think Neil Bonnet was one of them. His hood is all busted up, and I'm pulling away from him. so he's not running as well as he was. And late speed, I've noticed, just kind of in the peripherals, that it looks like he might be doing that pit thing that they do on short tracks where they just pit on every lap. I've seen him go down pit road a couple of times. I'm gonna keep an eye out for him. And Bobby Hillen keeps going on pit road too. I think I saw him on pit road again. Okay, there's Bobby Hillen. Let's see if he goes back on pit road. Yeah, he's going back on pit road. I don't think I've ever seen that here. I haven't seen late speed. And I think Neil Bonnet just went on pit road.
Clear.
All right, Bobby Helen is definitely doing the pit road thing. I haven't seen Lake Speed. He might have, no, he's still in there somewhere. He might just be stuck on pit road now. All right, well, don't need to worry about them. Just got to be careful if they're gonna pit. The AI behind them will drive in the center of the track in the turn. So you can't be on the outside of someone when someone's gonna pit in front of them. Still a long way to go. Just keep running my race. You just got to be around at the end. If I remember, I think the right front will turn yellow about 45 laps into a run, but I don't remember what lap I went green. So it's kind of hard to tell that. Okay, there's Lake Speed. So I think Lake Speed and Bobby Helen are doing the pit road thing.
Outside. Clear outside. Leaders at the start-finish line. Now.
All right, I'm about a third of a lap down. Or 2/3 down. This white car is the other petty car. It's got that petty blue number. It says Petty Enterprises. I'm guessing Richard owned that car? Or that was like a second Petty Enterprises car or something?
Outside. Still there. Clear. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
I think that's Joe Rutman in the 4.
Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
All right, this car has fresh tires behind me.
Inside.
Let's let him go.
Clear inside. outside. Now. Clear outside.
All right, here comes, looks like Ricky Rudd. He's got fresh tires.
Clear inside.
Let him go. Now the slow car is going to try and pass me again.
Let's go. Race back to the line. There's an accident in turn 1. Pit road is closed. Car inside. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 15 car.
All right, I stayed on the lead lap again.
Stay behind the 15 car.
All right, Daryl is the leader. Once these guys get this sorted out, I should be able to pass all these dudes. Oh my God, AI flying by on both sides.
Pit road is now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap. Pass the 1 car. Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500. Okay. In seconds. Pass the 20 car. You all right? Pass the 20 car. Looks like we're bent up on the back end.
All right, all right. All right. The front of the car is fine. Okay, I should be able to pass these dudes. Yeah, okay. That was a mess. They were all stopped and acting crazy. So what are these guys doing? They're probably waiting for me.
Stay behind the 15 car.
No, I gotta stay behind the 15 car. Well, let's go already. I think what happened there, I hit the gas right while I was on the paint. And it kind of spun the car around. All right, I don't know where the pace car is, but I'm gonna come in this time.
The pace car's in turn 1.
Okay. Okay, okay. I think I'm good here.
The pace car's in turn 2.
But he's about to come out. Or, no, he's not. Okay.
The pace car's on the back straight.
Okay, that was a little bit of a mess. But I don't think that damage is too bad. It's just some damage on the bumper. I think what I did was I was kind of like half on the apron and half on the track. And when I hit the gas, it just kind of spun the car. And then someone hit me. I don't know if it was one of those AI that was just flying by or what.
4. Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500. In seconds. The pace car's on the front stretch. We're going green next time by. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 27 car on the outside line.
All right, the car should be fine. Just a little damage on the bumper. I'm still on the lead lap. Just about everybody has a little damage on the bumper. Whoops.
We won't fix the damage.
Okay, there's no damage. All right, I'm on the lead lap. I'm good.
Get ready now. Going green.
Rear bumper's just bent up a little bit, but it's not a big deal. It'll be fine.
Green, green, green. Inside. Still there. Still there. Clear inside. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Car outside, car inside.
All right, I think Ricky hit me going into turn 3
Still there.
and put himself in the wall.
Still there. Clear inside.
But okay, I'm good. I'm good. No damage. Let's just
Clear inside. Inside. Still there.
get back in a rhythm here.
Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear inside. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, car outside. Clear.
Oh, the white car just hit the wall.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
All right, there's Bobby Hillen. He's going to pit. Can sneak in here.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, I think what happened there on the restart with Rudd, I think I was on the bottom 3 wide,
Outside.
and I was being a little conservative.
Clear.
And he tried to jump to the middle 3 wide, and his left front hit my right rear.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
And I think my car is not quite as fast as it was. Because of the incident under caution. Man, it's a little wild. This AI acting crazy under caution. Crazy restarts. All right, I'm just gonna let Rudd go before he hits me again.
Clear.
someone just pulled over and stopped and warped back to their pit. That blue and yellow and white car has done that twice now. All right, I think I said I went green on 128. Want to check that replay for the thing under caution, and right after the restart, and see if I have any damage, or see if it looks like the back bumper is bent a little bit. But I don't think it's enough to really hurt the car that much, if at all. It's a little bit of like placebo effects. Since I know it had damage, I think that the car is slower. car definitely feels a little more loose. I think I'm gonna go down on the track bar just a little bit. I mean, it feels a little tight getting in, but coming off the corner, especially turn 2, it feels a little more loose. I don't want to spin, like self-spin off turn 2 and then hit the edge of that pit wall. So I'd rather the car be a little tight than a little loose. I think whatever damage I have has made the car a little loose.
We'll lower the track bar.
And I think that is Cale Yarborough behind me. I bet he's the leader.
Here comes the leader. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there.
Just let those dudes
Clear
go.
inside.
There's no way I'm going to be able to race them to stay on the lead lap. And I think I said I went green on 128. So it's been 45 laps. Yeah, tires are yellow. don't know. I'm kind of starting to rethink the potential track bar change. I mean, the car doesn't necessarily feel like it's going to spin out. I don't want to make it tighter if it's going to wear out the tires more. But it is feeling a little loose coming off too. Yeah, just a little bit, especially as the tires wear. I think I'm gonna leave it. And just go down 1/4 inch.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Man, it looks like Ken Schrader is catching me, but I'm catching Earnhardt.
Still there. The leader's pitting now. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, I think this is my chance to make up this lap. So watch out for dudes pitting. Watch out for dudes on fresh tires. All right, Phil Parsons is behind me. It looks like he has fresh tires.
Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear.
How do my tires look? They look okay for right now.
Inside. Clear. Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car inside.
tires are worn out. Someone's blowing up. I think they just went on pit road.
Clear inside.
I'm still a lap down. Whoever's in the lead, I need them to pit. All right, that 93, is he pitting? No. Okay, here comes Kale on fresh tires. Okay, looking like he wants to run somebody over.
Clear inside. Outside. Clear. Clear.
I think Kale may have pit a little early, because nobody else is really coming in yet.
Inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Still there. Clear.
is Daryl and Bill gonna pit? Jeff Bodine is right behind me. So if Daryl and Bill pit, then I'll be back on the lead lap temporarily. And then hopefully there's a caution. But they just keep staying out. My tires are still hanging in there.
Leaders pitting now. Car inside. Clear.
All right, Daryl's pitting.
Car outside. Clear.
I'm guessing Bill will pit this lap.
Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear inside. The leader's pitting now.
All right, Daryl's on fresh tires. Let him go.
Clear inside.
All right, I'm technically back. Whoa, car getting loose right there. Should technically be back on the lead lap now. How's my tire? All right, I need a caution. I need a caution like right now. There's another car with fresh tires.
Inside. Still there.
A bunch of cars with fresh tires.
Clear inside.
Am I not going to get a caution? Come on.
Here comes the leader.
Somebody hit somebody.
Car inside.
All right, well, I think Kale has
Clear
now
inside.
gone a whole nother lap and lapped me again with being on fresh tires. So I'm going to pit this time.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Okay, here comes Rusty on fresh
Car
tires.
inside. Clear.
All right, I'm going to pit.
go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
All right, cold tires. The strategy didn't quite work out that time. Still a lap down. I may be 2 laps down now with Cale Yarborough being out there on fresh tires so long.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Here comes the leader.
Yeah, there goes Cale. I think that would put me 2 laps down. All right, cold tires. Be really careful here. See, and I'm faster than Cale, I bet, since he's been out there so long. I doubt I'm faster than Kyle Petty, though.
Car inside. Still there. Clear.
It's so weird driving so long on old tires and then getting fresh tires and the car just handles totally different.
Outside.
I mean, it just doesn't feel right.
Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
Okay, I think I'm back 1 lap down now. And it looks like Lake Speed may be done doing the pit road thing.
Clear outside. Outside.
And he's back racing again, just
Still there.
numerous laps down.
You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Outside. Outside. Still there. Clear.
Bobby Hillon's not done doing the pit road thing.
Outside. Clear.
Ooh, Terry's on old tires. It's really slow in the corner.
Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, I'm thinking I pit on lap 218 about. And I went green on the last restart at 128. So I think I went 90 laps. Looks like Bobby Allison is on a little older tires.
Clear. Outside.
Come on, Kyle, what are you gonna do, man?
Still there.
See, we got Rusty riding my bumper now.
Clear
It's
outside. Car outside.
Awkward. Kyle's not passing him.
Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Outside.
Now Kyle's going to pass him on the outside. This is just really awkward racing right here. I mean, Bobby's definitely on older tires like Terry was. Bobby, just let me go, buddy. Come on, man.
Car outside. Clear outside.
All right.
Car outside. Clear outside.
I'm really surprised the AI got through that whole green flag pit sequence without wrecking. I didn't think they'd be able to do that at all in this race. Okay, and some of these guys pit early. The 17 is really slow here. All right, come on, Kyle. Let's just do this here.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there.
All right, Rusty got around me. Now Rudd's on the outside. Kind of picked myself behind Bill Parsons here.
Car inside.
All right, note to future self. The car is really slow on the bottom with old tires. Just go around the outside. And the 17 was for position. He must have been one of the guys that short pitted, so he got out in front of me, but... And I know I'm faster than the 2, so I should be able to catch him. Where's the leader?
Leader's at the start finish line. Now.
Really?
Clear.
He's right behind me, Daryl. Is he gonna put me 2 laps down? I'm already 2 laps down? I don't even know where I'm at, man. Like, just trying to run my own race. All right, so Daryl's trying to come around and put me 3 laps down.
Car
I thought I was just one lap down.
Here comes the leader.
Come on, Ricky.
Here comes the leader. Car inside.
I'm not going to try and stay in front of
Still
Waltrip.
there. Clear.
I'll just get myself wrecked.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Inside. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, the car just feels a little more loose since I got whatever damage I got. I almost spun it going into one there, just going too fast into the corner.
There are the cross flags. We're halfway home.
Finally. See, and I'm faster than Rudd here. He's just faster on the straightaways, and it just makes it really hard to get around him. You know, and I was in front of Schrader when the pit stop started. My strategy kind of backfired on me.
Inside. Clear inside. outside, car outside. Clear outside.
See, there's that 17. He's on way old tires now.
Outside. Clear. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Still there. Clear outside. Clear.
Okay, Phil Parsons just came off pit road. He's got fresh tires. You know, I don't know if that track bar change helped or made the car a little worse. Okay, someone's blowing up. Oh, someone's wrecking.
Let's go. Race back to the line. We got trouble in turn 3. You got a slow car ahead. Pit road is closed. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 75 car.
I don't know if that track bar change helped or not. It made the car a little more loose going into turn 1, but The car did seem to feel a little better coming off the turns. So I don't know.
Road is now open.
Kind of wondering if I should change it back. I'm a lap down. Can I still come down? I guess so. These guys are.
You're too far forward. Back up. Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500. In second, the pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. Go, go, go! Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500. In second, the pace cars on the back straight. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 47 car.
All right, how are we going to line up here? How many cars are on the lead lap? Okay, there's only 3 cars on the lead lap. Kelly Yarborough's on the tail end. Then Darrell Waltrip and Bill. It's only 3 cars on the outside. I'm going to be on the inside behind all these dudes. And I don't know if these guys... I mean, some of them got tires right before the caution came out, like Phil Parsons. So some of these dudes could be slow. But it's basically a single file restart unless they put lap cars on the outside. All right, Jimmy Means is out. Tim Richmond's out. It looked like he blew up before the wreck happened. I think he blew up and then Lake Speed just ran into him. And it looks like I've got some slower guys behind me. Except Rudd and Bodine.
We're going green next time by. We're now on the lead lap. Get on the inside line. Stay behind the 47 car on the inside line.
Jeff Bodine moved to the outside. So maybe the guys just 1 lap down, they're putting on the outside with the lead lap cars. All right, I gotta be careful on this restart, man. I'm like right in the middle of everyone. I don't want Ricky Rudd trying to jump, bully his way through the middle and put me on the out, or put me on 3 wide on the inside like last time and running into the back of me and stuff. Now the tire temps look horrible. Okay.
Get ready now. Going green.
Hopefully Lenny Pond slows some of these dudes up behind me.
The pace car's in. Green, green, green.
I guess not.
Outside. Clear outside. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside.
Just letting the tires get up to temperature. Yeah, car's not turning very well.
Clear inside.
Okay.
Outside.
Just a little tap. Just trying to let him know, like, come on, man. Either pass the dude or get out of the way. Now Bouchard is saying the same thing to me.
outside. Still there. Still there.
God, watch out for yelling.
Clear.
That's ridiculous. Oh, someone's blowing up. Get my windshield all dirty. Terry Gant. Hopefully that's a spot.
Inside. Still there. Clear inside.
Doesn't look like Harry Gant was a spot. I guess I was already ahead of him. right, I'm gonna let Buddy go. He's caught me.
Clear.
See if he can get by Labonte and Parsons.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. There's an accident in the pit. Still there. We got a wreck in turn 3. We got trouble in the pit. Clear. Car stop down low. You got a slow car down low. Pit road is closed. There's an accident in turn 3. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 22 car.
All right, looked like Kale was involved in that. I didn't see who else was, but that had to have been a couple spots there.
Pit road is now open.
All right, where's my pit? Here we go.
The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Yes, we nailed that stop. Great work, guys. Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
Don't hit me, buddy.
The pace cars in turn 3. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 67 car.
I think I saw Bill Elliott on pit road with damage. Okay, Ken Schrader's out. That was a spot. Buddy Baker's out. He was right behind me. Bouchard is out. I was racing with him, but it looks like I was probably a lap or two ahead of him. Ronnie Thomas, Joe Ruttman, Ricky Rudd. Okay, we got a bunch of guys out of the race now. Oh, Harry Gant's out. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 cars out on that one. That'll put, what, 26 cars left in the race?
We're going green next time by. We're now on the lead lap. Get on the inside line. Stay behind the 67 car on the inside line.
It's looking a lot like an 80s race, that's for sure. A lot of attrition now. Cars beat up. Cars doing the pit road thing at Rockingham. And I'm in the top 10. Me, oh, Yarborough's still out there, but he's on the same lap as me now. And Daryl's got a lap on the field now because Bill Elliott got damage in that mess too. All right, going green on 300. 300.
Pace car's in.
Cold tires.
Green, green, green.
Car not turning.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. There's too much debris on the track. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Pit road is closed. We got a wreck in the pit. Stay behind the 9 car.
Okay. I want to pit again. I mean, it'll put me at the back of the field,
Pit road
but
is now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap.
I don't know. Should I pit again? I mean, just a lap or two makes a difference, especially if I want to stay out. If it goes green till the next pit sequence and I stay out an extra lap or two, that could get me lap back. Plus, I can start at the back of the field. There's not as many cars left. I can start at the back of the field where it's a lot safer and pick my way through. And there's definitely something wrong with Bill Elliott. He was really slow. So he's got some engine damage. How many people are on my lap? Only 3 of us. Me, Rusty, and Kale. And Kale's got to be damaged. Okay, I'm pitting. Looks like some guys are going to pit. I'm pitting.
The pace cars on the front stretch.
Or are they just topping off on gas? Like Jeff Bodine just got gas and then left.
The pace cars in turn 1.
Okay, I didn't go too far.
The pace cars in turn 2.
I think all those guys were still out from that last caution.
Go, go, go! Yes, we nailed that stop. Great work, guys. The pace cars on the back straight. Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 17 car.
All right, it looks like a lot of guys stayed out, or they just pit and got fuel and then got out, or maybe 2 tires or something. Whatever. So I'm pretty much at the back of the line. I'd rather restart here anyway. These restarts have been a little scary. And now there's so many cars knocked out. I just want to stay in the race.
Next time by. We're now on the lead lap. Get on the inside line. Stay behind the 17 car on the inside line.
I think I'm running top 10 now, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, Kale's all busted up. I don't think he's going to be able to compete. Rusty Wallace, I've been racing with him. I think I'm a little faster than him. And some of those other guys are on only 2 laps down. And I think Bill Elliott, I may have a chance of catching him and passing him for a position eventually. If he's, since he's got some pretty bad damage. All right, going green on 305. Just be careful, cold tires, take it easy.
Get ready now, going green. The pace car's in. Green, green, green. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
Oh, what's going on with Kyle?
Inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside.
No caution?
You're up top, 3 wide. Inside. Car inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Still there. Clear.
All right, Kyle had a tire suspension failure.
Still there. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. Clear outside.
That cost me a lot of spots, at least track position spots.
Car outside. Clear.
Oh, someone's blowing up. Oh, it's Lake Speed, finally. But I think Lake Speed stopped doing the pit road thing. Only Bobby Hillen had blown up. But I think he's still doing the pit road thing.
Still there.
Come on, Kale.
Clear outside. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Still there. Clear outside. Clear outside.
Bobby Hillen.
Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
All right, David's a lap or two ahead of me.
Clear outside.
There's Kyle Petty up there again.
Still there. Clear outside.
All right, and Kyle Petty is in front of me in position, so hopefully I can get back around and lap him and eventually pass him for a spot.
Still there. Clear outside.
At least I think Kyle's still in front of me. Or did I already pass him?
Car outside. Still there. Clear.
It's like I may have already passed him. Yeah.
Car outside. Clear. Clear. Leaders at the start-finish line. Now.
I'm catching Rusty at all. 4.43.
Clear.
Oh, there's Rusty right there. What happened to him? All right, well, that's a spot. Bobby Hillin still doing the pit thing. Gotta say, it's kind of nice when a bunch of the field DNFs and then you got all this open track. You just kind of cruise a little bit, make some laps. Okay, so when did I go green last? I don't have any idea. Because I can still go 55 laps. I haven't been going that long. So probably go another 45 to 50 before pit stops again. That would be 395. All right, so if I push it, I might be able to just do one more stop. But if the AI are gonna pit, they gain so much time on fresh tires that they'll make up all that time on the racetrack. So I'm thinking 2 more pit stops.
Clear. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside.
In that 05. Oh, Slick Johnson.
Car outside. Clear.
Looked like he was going to come over on me. All right, Daryl's coming up behind me.
Car outside.
If I can either get a caution before he puts me another lap down, or I'll have to try and stay out a lap or two after he pits and hope for a caution. Man, I think I could race. Terry Labonte looks like he had some damage or something. He was a little slow on that last restart. I think I can race Dave Marcus. And I think I've slowly been catching Terry Labonte, but on the last restart he started a lap ahead of me, so I'd have to get all the way around to lap him to make up that spot. All right, Daryl is pretty much right behind me. Could really use a caution. All right, there's someone behind Daryl who's got fresh tires. I think that's Rusty.
Inside. Clear.
Yeah.
Here comes the leader.
Oh, man. Okay.
Inside.
Whoa, whoa, don't do anything stupid. What was I going to do? Try and block him? That wasn't going to work. But I was doing pretty good staying in front of him. And then getting in the high line, it just got me out of the groove to get around Rusty, or to let Rusty go, and kind of thought about blocking him for a second, but that would have been stupid. Would have just gotten myself wrecked. All right, now I don't want a caution. Until Daryl goes and laps some more people to get them on the same lap as me.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Daryl is pitting. He's pitting. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Daryl. No damage. All right, well, I gained a lap back. I'm not sure how long I should stay out here, though. I'm gonna be losing a lot of time. But it looks like some of the other guys haven't really pit. Like, I'm still chasing down Terry Labonte. So he hasn't pit yet. All right, I'm gonna give it a couple of laps and hope that one of these dudes causes a caution and I can make up one of my laps on Daryl. But man, on fresh tires, they're just gone.
Inside.
Start to wonder if it's even worth
Clear
it.
inside.
Man, here's even Bill all
Clear.
busted up.
Car
There's
inside.
Rusty, and who I'm racing
Clear
with.
inside.
All right, I'm gonna pit. I think the AI has been doing better at pitting than I thought they would be. And I'm just gonna lose a whole bunch of time staying out there.
Go, go, go! Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
All right, cold tires.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Trying to like relearn how to drive the car with fresh tires. Just feels so weird. Just like don't trust the car.
Yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. There's too much debris on the track. We got a wreck in the pit.
Another wreck in the pits.
You got a slow car ahead.
Looks like Dale got in that.
Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 12 car.
The 12 car. Neil Bonnet. All right.
Pit road is now open.
Can I pit this time? All right, I'm definitely pitting again. Keep fresh tires on it.
The pace cars in turn 1.
Okay, a bunch more guys went out.
Cars in turn 2. We'll give you just a splash of fuel. The pace cars on the back straight.
Okay, Arrington's out. Waywack.
Go, go, go.
Trevor
go,
Boys.
Go, go.
Kyle
Limit
Petty.
45. Keep it under 3,500 in second. The pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars in turn 4. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 22 car.
And, you know, judging by the skid marks, it looks like it's happening in the same spot. I think there's been 2 wrecks right here, and then the cars slide up and hit the wall right there and then slide back down. I think that's from guys with fresh tires running over cars on old tires. Which is what I was hoping for, to have that happen right after the leader pits, and then I could make up a lap. But it's taken them too long to wreck each other. But we are knocking a lot of cars out of the race, man. How many people are left? Bobby Hillen's still out there. He's trying to make up some spots. Let's see, 24, 21, 2019. I think there's only like 18 or 19 cars left. And I'm going to pass Earnhardt, so that's a spot. And I can pass Wallace and Terry Labonte. So, and I still think I can catch Bill Elliott. He's now 3 laps down. With his damage, I should be able to get around and pass him again.
We're going green next time by. We're now on the lead lap. Get on the inside line. Stay behind the 22 car on the inside line.
So I could get a top 5 out of this. Still a long way to go. 92 laps to go. I'm going to have a lot of replays to look at after this. I'd like to see what these crashes are in turn 3. All right, here we go. 92 to go. Going green on 398. I might be able to go the rest of the way without pitting.
The pace car's in.
Maybe.
Green, green, green. Car outside. Clear.
All right, watch out for Bobby Hillen here.
Clear outside. Three wide. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Clear.
I don't think I was really 3 wide. I'm letting Jeff Bodine go. I don't like him riding my bumper like that. It's making me nervous. Just trying to get to the end here.
Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there.
There.
Clear outside.
Let it sort out. Come on, you two.
Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
All right, Terry is the next spot. He'll be for 6th. Looks like I'm definitely faster than him. I've pulled away from Rusty.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
All right, my next spot is Bill Elliott. 18 seconds, but he's got damage. If it stays green, I think I'll be able to catch him. Yeah, I don't think it'll take too long. I'm actually catching Jeff Bodine now. I'm catching Daryl too. I think that's Daryl 2 cars in front of me. You know, I don't think many people pit on that last caution, but even a couple of laps, fresher tires, makes a huge difference. here and like at Darlington. As Jeff Bodine still looks good on the straightaway, but he's just not getting through the corners.
Car outside.
Like he should be, or at least relative to me.
Clear outside. Clear.
Yeah, okay. Bodine he's really slow in the corners. He has much older tires than me, but it's hard to get around him because he's so much faster on the straightaway. Oh, Labonte's out. Jeff Bodine's about to get back on the lead lap.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Here comes the leader. Clear outside.
Darrell probably not going to appreciate that, but I got my lap back. So now I'm only 3 down.
Inside. Clear. inside. Still there. Clear.
All right, it looks like Bill Elliott pit or something. I was catching him, but I don't remember passing him. Next spot is Dave Marcus. All right, it looks like I can go the rest of the way. I don't think the AI can, because Daryl definitely is on older tires. Same with Jeff Bodine. I think they're going to pit here pretty soon. And I'll probably just pit with them. Okay, I think Jeff Bodine just went down pit road.
The leader's pitting now.
All right, Daryl's pitting. I don't see anything to gain by gaining a lap at this point. I'll still be 2 down. All right, I'm gonna pit next time. Okay, Kale's coming in too. Please don't tell me I sped. I don't think I sped.
Wait, something's wrong. Come on, you guys. One of the air wrenches jammed. Go, 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 go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the track.
All right, where's... Okay, Elliott is back in front of me. I think because he pit earlier, so he was on those fresh tires for a while. But I should beat him here in just a minute. He's on older tires and he's all damaged. I should get around him, no problem. Bobby Hillen still doing the pit road thing.
Outside. Clear.
You know, my lap times are not that far off from my best lap. So I don't know that damage I got under that first caution or second caution, around lap 100. I don't know that it's really had any effect on the car. I'm interested to see if it even looks damaged or not. I think that guy's down a cylinder or something now. see who that is. Oh, that was Slick Johnson in the 05. Yeah, Dave Marcus is my next spot, and he's catching me. So I don't think I'm going to catch Dave Marcus. And it looks like Daryl has put Jeff Bodine back a lap down. Look at that, I'm 4 laps down in 5th. Tenth place is 7 laps down. I'm curious to look at the real race and see how many laps down 10th place was and how it compares. I figured 10th place would be like 4 or 5 laps down, but there's been a lot more attrition than I expected. These guys wreck it in turn 3. Yeah, we're down to 18 cars in the race, and Bobby Helen. I wonder if Bobby Helen has passed Tim Richmond by now. Nope. He's trying. I'm surprised. Usually when they do that, they'll keep doing it, and then eventually they either get it figured out and come back out on the track like Lake Speed did earlier, or they'll just drop out of the race. I mean, Lake Speed came back out and then he dropped out of the race later on. But Bobby Helen has been doing that since lap 100, something like that. There he is. At least I know he's gonna pit. All right, 16 laps to go.
Clear outside.
See, this 50 car is Jay Southard. I think that's Jim Southard. And that 93 Randall, he's been the slowest car all day.
Car outside. Clear outside.
But the nuisance of the race award definitely goes to Bobby Hillin. He's been doing that pit road thing for like 400 laps and he hasn't gained a single position. I know it. In one instance, I had to go 3 wide in the middle to get around him.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside. More to go.
5 to go. right, white flag.
White flag. One more lap to go. There's the flag. It's
all right,
over.
5th. That's pretty good.
Great job, buddy.
I think that's better than I thought I would finish. I figured I would probably be like 8th or 9th, 4 laps down. So there was a lot of attrition though. A lot of the leaders got kicked out. That helped a lot.
The race is over. Come on in.
And I only overshot my pit stall once. Okay. All right, export. That was 03 Rockingham. Save 03 Rockingham. Okay, so let's see here. Darrell Waltrip won it. Jeff Bodine almost got his lap back at the end there, but I guess under the pit stops, Darrell got back out in front of him and put him back a lap down. Bobby Allison 3rd, 2 laps down. Dave Marcus 4th, 3 laps down. Me and Rusty were on the same lap, 5th and 6th. Bill Elliott got damage in one of those incidents, ended up 7th. Neil Bonnet got damage at the very beginning of the race, like under the first caution. He was 8th. Yarborough got damage, I think, in the same incident as Elliott, maybe. So he ended up 7 laps down, and then Eddie Bierschwell 10th place, 8 laps down. Randall, 21 laps down, but stayed in the race and got a top 20. And Bobby Hillen, even though he was doing the pit road thing for like 3 hours, never actually passed Tim Richmond. Lots of attrition though, only 19 cars running at the end. All right, I want to check out a few of these replays. First, I want to see what happened to me under that caution at the beginning. And trying to remember when all this was. I want to say the first caution was around lap 50. Yeah, okay, there I'm in front of Neil Bonnet. Okay, this is the first caution. Let's see if I can see what caused it. Let's see. Anyone look wrecked? Oh, okay. Big wreck here on the front straightaway. What is going on up here? Oh, Richard Petty blew his engine. Well, he was right behind me, I think. Yeah, there's me. There's Richard Petty. All right, so he comes around here. He was... Yeah, it comes around turn 4, blows his engine. And then the 64 gets into him, the 8 gets into the 64, the 75 gets involved, and the 17 got involved there at the end. Oh, and they're still piling into each other there. The front stretch is basically blocked. They're going 6 wide. Darrell's just flying through there like nothing's going on. You know, and this is what causes that pile up here. Like they just all get all jumbled up and no one really knows where they need to be anymore. And so then, yeah, Kyle Petty, see, that's where Neil Bonnet got his damage. And then I'm way up here trying to stay out of it. All right, so that was the first caution. And then the second one was the one where I spun on in turn 3 and 4. if I can find it. Okay, I'm on the... I was driving on the apron there. Was that... Okay, yeah. Okay, right here. Yeah. So, yeah, these leaders are all trying to pass all these dudes going slow, and it's a mess. So I just try and get out of the way. But then, yeah, then Lake Speed, I see him in my mirror, so that got me all nervous. And then right here, I think my right tires are right on the paint and right where the apron and the track meet. And when I hit the gas, the car just spins around. Yeah, right there. And then the one car gets into the back of me. Okay, the rear of my car doesn't look damaged at all, really. That's nothing. So then I'm trying to get all caught up again. So that was just my mistake, hitting the gas while my right side tires were right on the where the apron met the track. And right here, I thought, see, I saw Buddy getting his left side tires, and then his car goes down, so I slowed down to let him go. I thought he was going to pull out right in front of me, and then he didn't go. He's like waiting there for a second, and then he goes. Maybe he had some damage on the rear bumper or something. All right, so that was that one. You know, I don't know what initially caused that accident. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, this is still under caution. Yeah, and the lead cars are they're just flying through there trying to get caught up and stuff when other guys are like, this whole group right here doesn't know where they're supposed to be. And it just kind of creates a mess. Because they're going all slow trying to sort it out. All right. Let's see. I see smoke right there. Okay, it was Bierschwell and Harry Gant. Okay, I think I actually saw a little bit of this. Harry Gant's just trying to get around him and just runs into him. It's just the disparity between the really fast cars and the slow cars. All right, so that was caution number 2. And was it this restart when Ricky Rudd got into the back of me? I think it was this one. Okay, I'm on the lead lap. I was getting horrible restarts, which is typical here. Okay, yeah, right there. That's where Ricky Rudd and I touched. So yeah, Ricky Rudd was in the middle. This dude's on the outside. I'm right here. And when we go into turn 3, Rudd just comes down and hits my right rear. Or I might not have been completely on the line there. Yep, right there. And when they touch tires like that, there's some weird physics sometimes. It usually leads to both cars spinning. I'm glad I didn't spin there. But he kind of wigs out all of a sudden and gets into the wall. Then he kept going. Everything was fine after that. That wasn't that big a deal. Yeah, you can see my spoiler was a little bent. But it wasn't that big a deal. That damage didn't really cause anything. Yeah, the car basically looks perfect. All right, so that was the last of the incidents for me. I think it was pretty clean after that. But then there were a couple of really big wrecks in turn 3. Let's see. And I think Kale was involved in the first big wreck. Where's he at? Okay, he doesn't have any damage there. Okay, there I think he was just pitting. He pit really early on this run. I remember that. He was like short pitting it. And that's how I lost most of my laps. Is because he was short pitting it, and so by the time it came time for everyone else to pit, I had lost like 2 laps to him. So there's me back there. DeKale's just flying by all these guys because he's got fresh tires. Where is this wreck? Was that me? Yeah, that's okay. That's after I pit, so I got fresh tires, so I'm going around him again, making up one of the laps. See, and I thought at that point when I passed him, I thought I was only 1 lap down, but I was actually 2. I was a little confused. Where is this other wreck? I wish I could keep track of this somehow so I could remember where this stuff was happening. Does he have damage there? No, his car looks pretty good there. He's just holding people up right there. Someone just blew up behind him. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this now. Tim Richmond blew up. I must be like right behind Phil Parsons here or something. Tim Richmond blew up and Lake Speed ran into him. Yeah, there I am back there. Right there. And so they wreck. That was just the 2 of them, though. All right, and Tim Richmond was out at that point. All right, so that was 1 caution. And then there was a huge wreck in turn 3 and 4 that took out like 10 cars. Was it this one? Let's see. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, okay, all these guys are involved. Let's see what happened here. Looks like it starts with Bill Elliott and Bobby Hillen. Okay, yeah. There's Bobby Hillen doing his pit road thing. Coming off pit road, Bill Elliott tries to make a move on the 64, and Bill Elliott runs into him. Let's see if there's a better view from this TV camera. Yeah, Bill runs into him, and then everyone just piles in. Yeah, Joe Ruttman is flipping. And there's me going around it on the outside. So that's where a majority of the cars went out and got damaged. Like Bill Elliott, he never ran the same after that. That should have knocked Bobby Helen out, man. He just, like, you've had enough, bro. Just park him. Yeah, see, everyone was getting damaged right there. He's a bunch of leaders. And these dudes. Oh, and they're still piling into each other right there. What was that all about? Yeah, the AI just there's just no chill. See, there's me going around the high side, and these guys go low. And that's where Terry gets his damage. That's where Buddy Baker gets damage. Buddy Baker then hits Joe Ruttman, who is driving back to the pits, even though he just flipped and stuff. They're just running into each other. So that was the first big wreck in turn 3. And then there was a second one that I think Earnhardt was involved in. And then a bunch of guys went out from that wreck. Let's see. When was the second one? Going 3 wide right there. Oh, yeah. It's 3 wide. Oh, okay. We're all trying to... Oh, this is where Kyle Petty had a an engine or a suspension or tire failure, and he just like goes limp on the track right here. He's got quite a bit of damage too. He's running, and then he just stops right there. And then everyone's just trying to get around him. And then they all kind of piled up right there, and that cost me a whole bunch of time on that restart. I was trying to... Yeah, then I'm like 3 wide on the outside right there. Yeah, that was a mess. Okay, where is this other wreck? I want to say it was right around here. Okay, there's Daryl right behind me. Did I miss it? Okay, I think in the second wreck, I think had Earnhardt in it. Let's see where he's at. Or what lap he's on. Okay, he's still out there. Alright, maybe it hasn't happened yet. There he was pitting. Okay. Okay, these guys are wrecking here. Kyle Petty, Phil Parsons, and Trevor Boyes. Okay, another incident where guys coming off pit road. Kyle Petty's coming off pit road, and someone probably tries to make a move and ends up running into him. Or he just pulls out right in front of him and causes that mess. And there's Buddy Arrington getting involved. And Slick Johnson was involved. And there's Earnhardt getting into Arrington. And I think that put Earnhardt out of the race. Yep. He goes and pits and then just... and DNFs it. And then it was pretty clean after that. Because then there were hardly any cars left. I want to see this last restart and see how many cars are out there. I think there was only like 18, 19 cars left at that point. Right here. Yeah, I mean, there's hardly anyone left. And if this was really 85, there would be like 3 cars back here just smoking. Like still out there running, but just smoking going into turn 1. There was like hardly anyone left. All right. Okay, so I finished 5th. Darrell Waltrip wins it. I exported. I saved it. Done. All right, let's see here if I can bring up the points. Let's see, exports. Put that in 85 race results. Race points manager, Winston Cup, 85 event. Today is May 15th, 2026. That was Rockingham, race 3, save, close, results, import. (1985) race results. Okay, 7 cautions. That's about what I expected. I figured there'd be about maybe 7 or 8 cautions, but I thought they were all going to come during pit road or during green flag pit sequences, and they didn't. Only like 1 came in that time frame, but so my strategy never really worked out, but there was enough attrition that I still finished pretty well. All right, make sure all these match. Rusty Wallace, Bill Elliott, Neil Bonnet, Kelly Yarbrough, Eddie Bierschwell, Clark Dwyer. That's Phil Parsons. Bill Parsons. This was Morgan Shepherd. Jim Southard, Slick Johnson. This was Dick Brooks. Dick Brooks. Lenny Pond. M. Randall. Who is that? Maurice Randall. Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt, Buddy Arrington, Bobby Wowak. This is Trevor Boys. Kyle Petty, Ken Schrader, Buddy Baker, Ron Bouchard, Ronnie Thomas, Joe Ruttman, Ricky Rudd, Rick Newsom, Jonathan Lee Edwards, Harry Gant, Lake Speed, Tim Richmond, Bobby Hillen, Jimmy Means, Mike Potter, JD McDuffie, Richard Petty, and this was Greg Sachs. Okay. And did I lead a lap? No, I didn't lead a lap. Okay. Save. Close. Export. 1985 points. Right. All right. After 3 events, I'm in 3rd. Darrell Waltrip's in the lead, and I don't know, but it looks like people are going to have a hard time competing with Darrell and Bill. I haven't seen anyone else really like battling them for the lead. I mean, who else is leading laps? I mean, Darrell Waltrip, 480 laps led. He's led 44% of the laps. Lake Speed, Harry Gant have led some laps. Okay, Ricky Rudd, 263 laps led, but he's got 2 DNFs already, so he's stuck in 17th. So he needs to quit having DNFs and come up and challenge Darrell Waltrip a little bit, or Darrell and Bill Elliott are just going to walk away with it. All right, so Darrell in first, Bill Elliott second. I'm in third. Neil Bonnet, Jeff Bodine, Kyle Petty, Terry Labonte, Bobby Allison, Dave Marcus, Buddy Baker in 10th. And Lake Speed also should be higher up. Harry Gant should be up there. Earnhardt should be a little farther up. Ricky Rudd should definitely be up there. Okay, looks pretty good. All right, the real race. I'm curious about this. So let's do a little side-by-side comparison. Nope, not that. 85 race results. Like that. Yeah, and then go like that. Okay, so they had 10 cautions. I had 7. Neil Bonnet won it. And so, okay, they had 4 drivers on the lead lap. I only had 1 with Daryl. And then 10th place was only 1 lap down. Okay, so there was a lot more guys getting lapped in my race than in this race, in the real race. And I think part of that was some of these big name guys were getting knocked out of the race by getting in wrecks. Like Earnhardt, like Kyle Petty. Kyle Petty was running up front, and then he had a problem, and then he went out. Ricky Rudd, Harry Gant, a lot of those guys. And let's see, it was Bill Elliott. Yeah, he had that wreck, so he was running behind. And Darrell Waltrip had like a perfect race, so he was still running full speed, and everyone else was just getting lapped by him. Okay, so 10th place was 1 lap down. And how many cars did they have running at the end? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. They had 21 cars running at the end. I had 19, including Bobby Helen. So there was definitely a lot more lapping in my race than in this race. So I finished 4 laps down. Where would that have finished in real life? 4 laps down would have been 488. I would have been 12th. You know, and then it falls off real quick here. So there's 4 guys on the lead lap. Then you got these 6 guys 1 lap down. Tim Richmond was 2 laps down. And then Jeff Bodine in 12th was 7 laps down. And then Greg Sachs is 10 laps down and on down from there. So let's see. 15th. 16 laps down in my race. 15th. Oh, Slick Johnson finished 15th in my race, and he finished 15th in real life. He was 20 laps down. In my race, he was 16 laps down. So there was a lot more like disparity in the top 5, top 10. But then there was less disparity between like 1st and 15th than in the real race. Interesting. I don't know. I like looking at that stuff, seeing how realistic it is. So Neil Bonnet won it. Harry Gant, Terry Labonte, Lake Speed, 4 cars on the lead lap. Lake Speed was running really good. He finished 2nd at Daytona 500, finished 4th at this race. He was looking really good at the beginning of the season. Kyle Petty, Ruttman, there's Yarborough, 1 lap down. Richard Petty, Rusty Wallace, Dale Earnhardt in 10th. There's Darrell Waltrip. He went out about 40 laps from the finish. And unfortunately, this race is on YouTube, but it's only like an hour highlight show. They don't have the full thing. But the fall Rockingham race is the full race. Yeah, Ken Schrader finished last. All right, and after this race, Lake Speed in the points lead by 15 points over Darrell Waltrip. So Lake Speed, man, looking really good at the beginning of the season. All right. By the way, that track, you can download it. I'll put a link in the description. I'll probably put a pinned comment. If anyone wants to download it, please feel free, go right ahead. And if anyone checked out this race, I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for watching. The next one is at Atlanta, and I already have a track pretty much ready to go, so I'm looking forward to running that race. What am I looking for? Okay, that's it for this one.